I don't think we need Twitter right now. Fortnite Brainrot map with scene graph. So it's gonna do with plots. This kind of plot style is what I was gonna try and recreate here. What's up, Optic? How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot it. No, he's not. I honestly don't know what time he gets up these days. Fortunately, we're at his mercy because there's some stuff that's checked out. Like, I literally can't push it without whatever he has. Even if I wanted to. What's up, y'all? Adam Chetz, how you doing? Okay. So, what can we do here? You can claim, you can place, you can upgrade. Okay. Seems simple enough. Yeah, it's like 10:30. I'm surprised he's not up yet, but I don't know if he's sleeping or if he's just not on. Could be anything really. I don't really know. I probably don't want to like fully copy this, right? I just want to kind of. Yeah, starting a new project today, or like continuing on a project that I've kind of had on the back burner for a while. Mostly going to be dealing with setting up a plot system, kind of like this, where you can put Brainrots in and like upgrade them, and they generate cash and whatnot. Kind of like this little widget style, like the rectangle with the money above it. I think that makes sense. Let's do that, and then we'll go here. And then we'll insert an edge loop. Even. Cut it in half, and then what we'll do is their normal direction by a fixed amount. 5. Not too thick though. Not really, honestly, that's kind of fine. Maybe I want to round these first before. No, I won't be able to extrude it, would I? Okay, let's do that. You have an idea for Brainrot? Okay, can be a team. What do you do? Honestly, I don't know what's worth, or like what kind of skills I would even want to like to make it worth me joining a team or creating a team. Okay, so this is a nice little base plate. Materials, I want the top half to be, okay, can this not roll off? Brush, angle tolerance, none. Okay. Question, have you played the Break Your Bone map in Roblox, and is that something that's somewhat possible in UEFN? Mostly the physics of it? I have played that one. It's kind of fun. I don't know how possible that would be right now, because like you have like almost no control over the player's bones and such, as well as like wait, this should be two separate components. I can make this like an actual button. Animation model VMPEX. You know, that's like I already have models and stuff, so I don't know if that would really be worth it for me. Okay, so let's use one of these and then find this in my editor. I don't want this one. Button base. I had two of these. Copy, paste. It's gonna be like a roguelike kind of. If you've ever played those. Okay, I want this to scale. That way. Like that. So chills. I am back, yes. Just working on a new map, like a roguelike kind of game. But right now I'm just setting up like a Brainrot plot system. Oh, see? Sure, man. You could just separate the faces on the previous model you made? I already deleted it. Can I undo it? Can I bring it back? She's gone. Tragic. I could have done that, yes. Okay, I'm a little trolling right now. Alright, let's just make a second one. Whatever. And then just shrink it by 5 on each edge. Because I just want like 5 pixels of padding or whatever. You know, the bone stuff is solution that could be an RNG of the bones. So when you begin random talking about the whole sliding on the ramp, going on walls make you bounce off. Oh, like actually bouncing around and stuff? I honestly don't know how you would do that. If it's even possible. Like to ragdoll like that as the player. Probably like once we get like a scene graph component, maybe you could, or like the scene graph like camera component, and you can have a little more freedom over what you show, you might be able to. Yeah, and it just wants to have a separate material. That's really what I'm going for here. These need collisions as well. Box collision. Yes. Box collisions. A little bit. Right, and then I guess you still need colors still. I want to just go like I don't really care for the stud pattern all that much, honestly. I just want a green map. It's like a Brainrot roguelike kind of deal, I believe is what I want to go for. We'll see. Maybe I'll change it up. I don't know. I'm just doing something generic right now, so I don't really have to choose. Well, the thing is, I want these to be separate because I'm going to animate the top half and not the bottom half. Right? I'm going to have it so, like, when you press it, it, like, goes up and down. Like, we'll do that. It'll take, like, 3 seconds, I believe. Holy, I already have, like, 50 burst files in here. Okay, let's just call this, like, plot components. I don't really know. So we'll have like a plot. I'm gonna use scene graph, yeah. I would like to. I've been using it a bit, and it's super nice. Are you still gonna update the pack map? Yeah, the update's done, or at least everything I'm doing on my part. I'm just waiting on my friend to finish what he's doing, and then we'll push the update later today, whenever he does that. Okay, maybe I should make the entity first. Prefab. New p underscore button, or let's call this a cache button, because I want to show the cache on it too. Is it gonna be a bit laggy like this? I don't think Scene Graph has too many issues right now that I know of. Alright, some build verse. Oh, I'm also gonna mute this. I don't want you guys to be listening to Roblox audio. Oh no, it's already muted. Okay, good. What is Scene Graph? I heard a lot. Don't know what it is. Never worked with it. It's kind of just a different way to create systems. It's pretty much Epic's way of phasing out devices if they can. The last time I used Scene Graph, it was super laggy. Yeah, the last time I used Scene Graph for a map, it was horrible. But honestly, it was kind of a skill issue for me. I'm a little more confident now, so I think I can do it. So we have this, then we need to add another entity. Be the part. Give this thing a mesh as well. The clicker, and it needs to move up a little bit. And then we need a component on this thing. Button component. I don't know if it's Ombigan simulation you want to do. It's like 10 different options, honestly. What's up, Siwa? I'm good. How are you doing? Scene Graph's in experimental? No, Scene Graph is out of experimental now. There's a couple features in it that are experimental, but like as a whole, you can still use it. On added to scene, on simulate. It probably doesn't matter that much. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna put that on here. So we're just gonna get the mesh component. Entity environment.subscribe, I guess. I think I need to await it. Do I need a trigger for each button? No, that's the beauty of Scene Graph. The buttons are just going to be themselves. Like, it's literally just going to, I just place this in the world and then it'll just work. So we'll say on entity entered, and we're going to check if that other entity is a player. I think you can do it like this. Right? No. How do you get a... Good lord. You can use custom items? You could if you wanted, yeah. I don't think I will. Well, I don't know. I just don't like that the limit of the default inventory is like 5 items or whatever. I think I did this already somewhere. Casting... From an entity? Oh, okay, this will work. I love when I just write a random utility, who knows when that was written, and that'll do exactly what I want. I've tried learning Blender, I have, and... Oh shit, I want the whole thing. And I didn't really, I mean, I don't really like modeling all that much. What's your to use Scene Graph, like an example? Well, I mean, this button, for example, I guess, right? We'll see in a second, but so I just create this like thing. It's got the base, it's got the top, and then it's gonna have like an animated animation component. What? That's new. But then you can control, like, you can add code to these kind of thing, and it'll just run when you place it in the world or whatever. So like for this button, like when I place this button in the world, this code will run, and then it'll sub to this thing. So then when somebody runs over top of this, it'll fire off some code, and I don't even need a trigger device or anything. When I get my Brainrot models, there is, I think it's called UEFN templates. They have some really good models there for a pretty good deal. Player does this, then delta, keyframe delta or something. It's probably fine to just get the animation component every time. What is the animation component? Is this new? Oh, that's my own thing. What? Okay. Sure. First we do this, we say not explain. So we're not playing an animation. Well, that's kind of fine. We can only play the animation. If it's not playing the animation, then we can keyframe movement deltas. I think I only need one frame, honestly, because I can just make it go ping pong or whatever. I think making my own models would be much better since a lot of people probably buy the same pack. Yeah, that's on it. That's a good idea. If you need to make them anyway, or like if you need them, if you make them, then you can just sell them afterwards too. Well, link try to send the most, probably verse. What is the verse digest? That's like the exposed API, so you can call any functions and stuff made by Epic. And it's just got errors because I don't know what they're doing over there. Ping pong plays continuously, reversing direction at each. Was this looping? Surely not, right? Play continuously, reversing direction. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I'll just go one shot it then. Does this need a translation? Up. Oh no, no, it's go, yeah, it needs to go up like negative. How many units can this go down? Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. More than that. We can go 4 down. I think it's 5 tall. 4, and then the second one just positive 4. I think that's my whole animation, just up down. I think there's also, isn't there like a audio sound component? Yeah, okay. I can check that in there too. And then sound component. There are no subclasses available for the selected component class. Okay. Skill issue, I don't even know what that is. What? Oh, okay. I need audio to have a class. Okay, that's fine. That kind of sucks. You can't use Epic pre-made audio? That sounds kind of weird, no? Okay, well, I just want a keyboard click. Just like a single key. Oh, no, maybe not keyboard, but yeah, that's a good one. That's a little mouse click. I think I called it Brainrot Heroes. That's fine. I swear I had a roguelike folder. I don't know where that went. Oh, I need to download Audacity too. It's annoying. Just throw it in there. Audacity, 40 megabytes. What is music? No, what is this? I don't want this malware, bruh. No. Oh my god. Who would ever want this? God. What was that called? Muse? Get this out of here. This is actual bloatware. Yes. No. Remove. Surely I can just install this independently. No. Give me just the raw thing. Can this move too? Thank you. There we go. 17 megabytes. That's much more reasonable. I don't want like a 200 megabyte launcher for Audacity. I don't care. No. Okay. That's so crazy. Like, who would ever want that? Or maybe it's super nice. I don't know. I guess I'll never know. Wow, okay, this looks different. I want my old version. This is like modern. Share to audio.com. What's going on with this? No. UEFN. Rogue audio. Mouse click. Yeah, that's fine. WAV. Yes, please. Entire. Sure. Do I have audio? No. Oh, VFX. Looks good. Compile. And then in here, throw the sound component. For asset components, you may need to add the contact to your project folder, or you may need to add a works class to your project and build first. Is it just bugged right now? Or does it just show up in here? What's it called? This is crazy. Will I ever make a tutorial on how to make Brainrot top text material? I have no idea how to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I have like a super crude material I use for text, but like if you want text, definitely just buy the one from ASICSM. Like I honestly probably just buy that one too. It's like $70 for like probably the best text material you'll find. Okay, I have no idea why this isn't working. Do I need it to be like a sound cue? Maybe I just need it to be a sound cue. Where's that? Sound cue. See. You need to create a meta source preset. What is that? Like not this. Cache button. Okay. Okay, a meta source preset? I've never heard of that. What does that mean? Somewhere in the Epic folder? Meta sounds. Create. Oh wait, do I just like on here? Create. It surely would say in the digest here, right? What do you say, meta? Okay. You need to create a meta sound preset. All the steps below to create a meta sound in the sound component. Okay. Epic audio meta sounds sources. Right click on the meta sound source preset and click create meta source. Oh, what? Epic audio meta sound sources. Epic audio. No, Fortnite. Epic audio meta sound sources. Right click on a meta sound source preset and then select create. Probably one shot, yeah. Create. What? What's up, Secret Agent? Working on a new game. Oh, preset? Okay. MSS mouse click. Must be a valid. Oh my god, I'm trolling already. Name your sound and click save. Or did it get created? Oh yeah, okay, it did. Oh my good lord. Just ignore it? Okay. Holy, this is so many hoops to jump through to play some sound in scene graph. Good lord. Oh, is that all I have to do? Wait, that might actually be bad if it's just that. Okay, I need to build verse probably. Flash for Brainrot? No, not quite. It's gonna be like a roguelike game. Oh, there we go. Sounds. then what, can I jump this in here? There we go. Okay. So this seems like it's generic. I don't think I need it to be specifically named mouse click, but it's fine. Make sure this sounds good in game too. Sounds like a mouse click. Pitch, bass. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, that's crazy that you can control all this stuff now, though. Can I do that in verse too? No. Okay, that's a shame. But that is cool, though. If that does come out, that you could change that, that'd be huge. Okay, well, that's fine. The mouse click is there. So now, if it's not already playing, we also want... We only want to get our audio component if it's going to actually play it, right? Sound component, I should keep the naming consistent. Right, sound component, then sound component play. That's it, right? Does this have anything like... You don't really get any settings for this to like be like play for only this player or stuff like that. That's fine. Like this, anim component play as well. If it's not playing, play the audio and the animation. That's about it, I guess. I wonder if I want to... Maybe I'll make this like a cache button component, right? And then if we want to store... Tangled, Jesus. If I want to store the cache information in here as well, that could be something to do. Let's do the button for now, though. It should be fine. What's up, Greeks? I wonder if, you know what's gonna happen though, is this is gonna move and it's gonna fire this twice because like it's gonna hit itself or like it's gonna hit the base, but it shouldn't matter though because it's only checking if the player. So with that, we might as well just lump everything in here. I think I have the material already, the cache material. Damage numbers, is this... What is going on with this? I'm gonna finish the update sometime today. I'll do that in a minute. Let me finish this little button first and then we'll get that pushed. Let's just see this working first, I guess. So if we add our cache button component, this should just work now, I think. Let's see. Cache button. That's delete this one that is not a cache button. Make sure that's all saved and built. I think that should just work. Run validation. Okay. Apparently it's actually fine. Do I play Fortnite in my free time? No, I honestly don't really like playing Fortnite all that much. Like, I haven't really played Fortnite in many years now. Or like if I'm gonna play Fortnite, it'll be like creative maps. I don't really care for Battle Royale or whatever. Okay, let's see if this thing works. Okay, it's a good start. Doesn't freaking work at all. I think it's because this thing's collision presets are block all when it needs to be overlap all, so then you can actually walk on it. And then there's that, and I feel like there's something else too. The animation doesn't have any duration on these things. Probably a pretty short animation, right? Like 1/10 of a second down. Duration that, and then I need an easing mode too. We'll probably just go linear. I don't think it matters if it's something hit the button, which honestly, what is this complaining about? Illegal override? Oh. Whatever, who cares? Probably a non-issue, right? Okay. Make sure that's built. It's got the movement, it's got the transform, it's got the audio. I wonder if I need to cast this to be the right component type as well. Probably doesn't matter. Tabs. What's this? Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I'm like recreating like this kind of the. How did I get into a different game? What? How's that even possible? I'm just like recreating like a generic Brainrot base We could make this game, actually. I could probably make this game in like a couple hours. Nah, probably like a couple days. Build a chop trees for Brainrots. That could be a good game. Is that what I'm in right now? Lucky Block game. Somehow I got transferred to this map, but scrap my original game idea and just do this instead. Oh, this is cool actually. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, your bridge disappears. Let's see if my button works now. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Okay. Alright. So... Is that because I need to do scale is just an empty vector? See, there's so many like little things about scene graph that are so tough. Like it's playing the audio now. I just don't know why it's growing. I think it's because I didn't set scale on the movement components. So it's probably saying scale is like 111 maybe it defaults to, so it grows. Because this is delta. But that wouldn't make sense either though. That'd be so strange. If it not is playing. Okay, we'll try this quick and then. No, I would do. Which game are you making? We're gonna make a new Brainrot map. So right now I'm just setting up a plot system. But otherwise it's probably gonna be a roguelike. We'll see. We'll see what I land on. Like I've got most of this stuff kind of set up for a roguelike, but let's see if this works now. There we go. Nice little clickable button. Click. Does not double play animations. Cool. Alright, anyway, let's get this PAX update out instead of working on this right now. It should only take... It better not take me any longer than like 25 minutes, honestly. I don't really want to spend too much time on PAX today if I don't have to. What if this has been done in Fortnite yet? This would be a pretty easy one to do. If we're looking for a little clone job quick. Chop trees. No chop trees for Brainrots? Oh my god, that's untapped. Can I do a tutorial on that? I don't know. Real issue is everybody's gonna hear that audio. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I wonder if setting the component to only be visible per player. Wait, is that entity that you do that on? Maybe it would like only play for the person it's showing for. But like, honestly, I don't think that's that big of a deal. This needs more information though, actually, because it should only be clickable by the owner of the plot, and it should only fire when it's the owner of the plot. So we need to know who owns this thing, which is kind of fine, because you know what we'll do? We'll have var owner is maybe a player, and then what we'll do is we'll assign this thing from through scene events. Right. What's this crying about? Oh, right, it returns logic, doesn't it? True. I don't think I should be writing in a file when the project's not open. I feel like it's going to cause problems. Okay, anyway. Okay. Yes, I did get a new PC. Might try to make a Lucky Block game. Not Lucky Blocks, but just a raw game. Okay, what am I doing in this map right now? Something in this. Spawn NPCs? Okay. Old, holy, good lord. Alright. I just looked at it. Start wave. Intuitive naming scheming here. Let's go. Is it a crazy PC? It is a pretty good PC. We're rocking like a i9 14900K, like RTX 5060 Ti, like 64 gigs RAM. Not too bad. Start the waves. Wave 2, 1. How do you move through the code like that? What is the shortcut? Yeah, if you want to look at a definition of something, if you just hold control and then click on it, it'll take you to the definition of the thing that you're looking at. So you can do it with functions, you can do it with types, you can do it with custom types, or like you can't do it with any primitives like integers, but you could do it with any other stuff like fort character or like let's see, we have an example here. An event, you could go to that. If it's defined somewhere in the digest, you can just jump to it. I want to try and make that Lucky Block game where the Lucky Block needs to move forward so it's possible. Like, yeah, you can make it so it only shows to one player. You just hold control, like the control key on your keyboard. Yeah, the Lucky Block game would for sure be possible. I can show you how to display something to one player as well. It's not too hard to do. Same build? Yeah. That's awesome. I figured I'd just make it last as long as possible. If I'm gonna spend a lot of money on something, I want it to last. Like my other computer, I've had that one for like 7 or 8 years now, so I wanted to make sure the new one lasts at least that long too. Okay, the waves, that's fine, and then. currency. Chimp. Sponsor walls. Yes. Enable game start. Sure. Yes. Spawn timer. No. Use by spawn location. No, it's okay. Yeah, let's just give it. Spawn around there. Sure, that's fine. Oh, he built it thinking of UE6? Yeah, that's cool. That should be. I think that's probably getting announced at what Unreal Fest in like 2 weeks or now, or whatever it is. Do you buy my part? Yeah, I just bought all the parts and built it myself. Spawn on enabled. Okay, it's probably fine. I don't know. Do that. Do this. Chimp. Fridge. Job. Football. Or yeah, the RAM is actually ridiculous. Like probably like a third of my computer's cost with just the RAM, which is like actually insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy these. Copy. Paste. And then... Do you make your own Brainrot shops? These ones I made, yeah. Not the actual Brainrots, but like the shops. I made these ones. I just used like the Fortnite editor, like 3D modeling editor. What's my creator name? I think it's just Scarret, maybe? It should be in the description. Okay, waves. Probably not 90. Like 5. Cool. Do I sell them? I don't think I can because they're just in UEFN. I don't know how I would get them out of this project. If I made them in like Blender or something, but okay, this is a little weird. These up a bit. Shit, this is so annoying, bruh. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. And then here. This is pack. What pack? Just any pack? Sure, why not? What does this give you? Currency? Tokens? Gems. A gem, I guess. Excuse me. Maybe I'll just do start next wave. That way I don't have to track it myself. Right, let's do this, and we'll go wave. That way I don't need to do anything else. I can just go start next wave. So I don't have to track it. 10 packs. Definitely. Well, packs is fine. You know, 10 more packs. Why not? And then what is this? 2 gems. Okay. That's probably fine. Oh my god. No. You gotta be kidding me. Surely not. Crashing in the big 2-6. I better not have lost all that progress. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, maybe we can play a little Fortnite while we wait. For you, throw a lucky block. Steal the shark. Erase your lucky block. Guess the meme. Crazy Rival 1v1. Is anybody playing this? We gotta try this. I kind of like Rivals in Roblox. It's kind of fun. Let's see how the Fortnite one holds up. Just like lost like 10 minutes to Unreal Engine. Blessing. Free lucky block. Complete the tutorial first.
I said anything. I'm also. Mom, stop! What are you looking? Oh my god. What are you looking? Oh, Nathan! I mean.
This would be like the perfect animation scene graph, honestly. Would be pretty fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not anything to do with Rivals. That was just a red versus blue map. That didn't really look very interesting. Oh. Pick up a Brainrot. Gangster Futero. Is it really even that hard to get all the way across? I feel like. Not really. Please. Oh, I like that they like jump when you click it. Maybe we'll do something like that. Oh, I like that the material flashes white too. Maybe we'll get like a VFX going like that. I think I saw one on Twitter. Maybe I'll buy that one. Somebody had like a VFX like this. Help free the 6-7. All right, we're back. What did we lose? Please don't say we lost anything. It looks good. That's all that matters to me. Storage, damage, carry. Oh, this is probably... Oh, okay, this is where the bottleneck happens. You can only buy 1 extra wood at a time. Okay, I see. Interesting. I kind of like this map idea, honestly. Could it be something other than trees, too, even? Right? Ooh. I don't know why these don't have a health bar. Maybe I can't even hit them yet. Oh, they don't, none of them have health bars, actually. I like the tongue tree in the background. Reach OG zone to unlock the tongue tree. That's my thoughts exactly. I should have known better, honestly, that the tongue tree couldn't be accessed yet. That's probably fine. Let's see if he wants me to do any other work, or I could just jump back to my project. Leveling up. Sell, pick up. Checking which plot has a player. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Plot manager. Like. Okay. Doesn't matter. Concern me. Okay. Get occupied plots. Okay, plots. Plot in plots. Plot dot owner. Do. What? What's wrong with this? This function returns a value type plot, but the function's body result. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Yo, am I excited for new game? Which game? Minecraft Fortnite. Holy. This doesn't look like it's using any intellectual property, I don't think. Wizard 101. It's our new season. Honestly, no. I don't. I mean, I'm excited for the UEFN update. I don't really care for Fortnite all that much. Like the actual, like the season content and stuff. Like I don't really play the actual game. Wait a damn minute, this is not Minecraft. What the hell is going on? They got the Roblox in here too. What is going on? Oh, this is crazy. 250 V-Buck items too. Yeah, we gotta try steal the Brainrot's Fortnite. Surely this isn't another red versus blue, right? Yeah, that thumbnail was fire. Do I play Minecraft? I have not played Minecraft in many years. Wow. This is not steal the Brainrot either. This guy should be nuked off the platform. This is actually crazy. I don't want to follow the grid. I just want to look at his profile. Yeah, this is what the players want. They want to load into Fortnite Minecraft, and it's actually just... He made 100K? Really? I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Let's see. He's probably made more, honestly, too, because, like, 4GG is going to undersell. Was it Fortnite Minecraft or something? Yeah, Minecraft Fortnite. This dude, Wizard 101. 10 million plays. More hidden. Yeah, he's definitely made more. Well, he's only gotten players right now. This is crazy. How did this not get taken down either? Like this, how did this thumbnail pass moderation? Like no shot a human looked at this and said, "Yeah, that looks good to me." There's a different creator. Go to recent games. Yeah, the one I'm in right now is a different creator. I guess I'll have to probably leave to see what it is. This is crazy work. I can't believe. Oh, curious. What was that? Curious crazy. How do I look at the map? New developer. Curious craze. 62 million. That's pretty good. Yeah, up to 60K. It's pretty solid amount. I think that makes sense. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll this card, we're gonna store that. Here, set that to be that, and then we now have access to that out here. And we can wrap this in here. Plot dot card booklet dot best card. The landscape, can you remove the flowers and all the details? Maybe. I don't really touch landscapes, honestly. Making a free-for-all map? Are you working on a project currently? Yeah, we're just doing a little update. We're finishing this update quick and then starting a new kind of Brainrot map. They nuke Discovery now. It sucks for small creators. Yeah, it is pretty tough for small creators. Just make the events to appear in the player's UI. How do you mean? Like the timers for them? Okay. This needs to be optional as well. Oh wait, no, not this. What API do you use for scene graph to make the brainrots follow you smoothly? Depending on how you want to do it, you could just like attach the mesh to the player and it'll like follow you, or you could do some custom like just like movement by just like moving the meshes around. Okay, so I want an array of optionals. No, I want an array of optional tuples, not an optional array of this. Type right now. I'm currently updating one. It's a open packs for Brainrots. It's like a card game, and then I'm still deciding on what I want to do with the new one. But we're gonna set up like the generic stuff first, like the plot system and such, and then we'll decide. Because like I'm either gonna do a roguelike or maybe just like something like this kind of tree Roblox one that I'm gonna play in a little bit. Seems kind of fun. Okay, good. Occupy plots with best cards. So this will give me an array for plot and plots. If the plot has an owner, then return. Oh no, this needs to be okay. Plot if the plot has an owner, and then do this. Otherwise, do nothing. Yeah, trees would be fun. I think this is a good. I'm surprised this hasn't been done in Fortnite yet, honestly. Well, this is probably. Well, this is a little more advanced. You'd actually have to like kind of know what you're doing to make this. So like it's probably out of reach for templators right now. Plinko for Brainrots? Yeah, let me see that. I wonder if that would even pass moderation though, because Plinko is like directly gambling. What? Secret codes? I should do that, yeah. Hack vaults for Brainrots. This is the one that was getting spammed on Fortnite the other day. I've also been seeing this one. I don't know if I saw this on Twitter. Holy 100K players. That's craziness. Let me push this code up. Till Lots of new stuff. Good lord. Grow your farm and unlock a plot. Is this gonna kill me? Or is this just harvest? What? I don't really understand. Oh, this is kind of neat. I'm assuming you just keep getting taller and taller? Game is named Totally Not Plinko. Yeah, that's good. Totally. Alright, here we go. Totally Not Plinko is not about gambling and does not promote gambling. This game uses only in-game coins and does not use actual money. Okay. Yes, I know how to play Plinko. Okay. Oh my. There's one big. 10x. Wait, is that it? Can I bet more than... Yeah, there we go. Bet all of it on one ball. What happens if I lose, though? Oh, no. Okay, I just got it all back. Oh, my 10x, my whole... Yeah, let's just keep 10xing. Surely that's profitable, right? Yeah, you could... That ring farm game, that's definitely doable in Fortnite. I don't think it'd be too hard, either. Because it's really just, like, Grow Garden, but just, like, a different layout, honestly. Yeah, this is crazy that this is loud. I'm losing all my money, too. Why is the stream lagging? Sorry, dude, I don't know. Maybe because I got like 50 tabs open. Can we do this in Fortnite? Yeah. You can do this with physics. Actually, I've never used Fortnite's physics. They might be super buggy, but you could probably do it. I'm gonna run out of money here. Yeah, I'm literally losing all my money. I was up so much. I had like $3,000. $1 left. Oh, hold up. I'm out of money. What do I even do? I just gotta leave now, I guess. Oh my god, never mind. We're back. Plus 10,000. Maybe I should like bet like 100 and do like 10 balls instead. Right. Is that how you win big? Walk for Brainrots. The further you walk, the better the Brainrots. There's gotta be some kind of like some way to progress though. Can I just keep dropping $100 balls? Am I just gonna keep profiting? Oh my god, just hit two 10x's at once. Another 10x. Another 10x. Oh my god, another 10x. This is probably horrible to be letting children play this, honestly. Okay, we can move up to 1,000 now. I've got enough money, I think. Betting $1,000 balls. Oh yeah. Oh, I just lost like all my money. Okay. Oh wait, I just had a 10x. We're back in it. Another 10x. Yeah, that's where you get it. Just hitting like a couple 10x's and then I need like an auto clicker for this. Oh my god, I'm hitting so many 10x's. This is probably how you just do it. Just a couple 10x's you hit will make up for all the ones you miss. Okay, okay, we just played that horrible map. Fight the Brainrot. I wonder if I played this one or not. I feel like I might have. Laufey, the final hour. We can up our bet. $10,000 balls now. Bet all. $100,000. If I got a 10x, we'll do $100,000. Oh, $200,000. Well, let's do $300,000 balls, and then we'll try the back rooms roguelite. I can load in while this is doing that. If it's Epic's picks, that should be good, right? What's this guy doing? Is he in the floor? It's a little strange. Enter the back rooms. How do I claim my reward? F. Damage boost. What does this have to do with that? Is it just the environment? Are these guys maybe that's kind of just my issue with roguelikes. I feel like they're all just the exact same. Catch the raining lucky block. Ooh, here we go. Doing it as a shield. that's a game, so. So he earns $1 billion. Okay. Catch the. Oh, is this on Roblox? What? Okay, maybe I'm just misunderstanding what you guys are saying. Catch the raining Lucky Block? Am I... It's like plastic. Okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. What is this? Blue boss wine? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Oh, the season ends in 7 hours? That's cool. That is pretty neat. See my cat? Kitty. Yeah, I got 2 of them. They're lounging right now. One's on the shelf, one's on the chair. Oh, this looks awesome. Gun Game Star Road. Put me in. Okay, let's start killing some tabs here. I don't need all this. Spectating in a gun game? Seriously? I could see why this doesn't really have any players. No shot, you don't respawn. I'm dead. It's kind of unfortunate when you forget to change an island setting or something, and then like people can't respawn. Bob Ross Fortnite map? Oh, this kind of looks cool. Daily rewards in the Bob Ross map. What could they possibly be giving you? No mic needed. Oh my god. Just want to get this update out so I can do anything else. Sure, bro. Oh wait, it's a guessing game. Okay, thank you. I don't actually want to guess right now. Is this just bugged? Okay. Each round somebody's a painter, painter's okay. Taunts.
Do you ever think you could just take a top of a great big old brush and make all these beautiful little trees? This is not something you should labor over or worry about. Enjoy it. If you've been with us before,
what is this supposed to be? The environment was kind of nice here, though. Party golf? Oh my god, it's campfire.
and success with painting leads to success with many things.
Sorry for clowning, buddy. It's actually not too. It's like, it's kind of like impossible to tell though. And these are like the logs, and this is supposed to be fire, but he could have got like a red, orange, yellow maybe. Could have been a little more obvious. First place, let's go. Thanks for support. The only thing I don't like about this kind of game is how much downtime there is. Like, if you're not the painter, you kind of just have to set up. You can join the Bob Ross Discord though. Good start. B, okay. Bed? Beds, maybe?
We don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents.
What's up, Active Man? How's it going? This guy just giving up. Starchy Chunk 04. Bunk, maybe?
We don't make mistakes. We just have
Bank?
happy accidents. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents.
I have no idea what this could possibly be. Book. Oh,
Success
there you
with
go.
painting leads to success with many things.
This is a pretty tough painting, though, honestly. Bomb. Oh, man.
There's enough other happy things in the world. Painting should be one of those things.
Okay, we'll look at one more painting. Hopefully I paint next. But otherwise I'm just gonna start working on the map. Yeah, it's a pretty neat map. I actually released one of these too a long time ago, but it was pretty terrible. I barely won it. I guess I'm not painting. Wasting all my fucking time. Man. Okay. No, this guy better not be AFK. Oh, okay. Okay. Try party golf. Oh, the game party golf. Yeah, this guy's not okay, but this guy's drawing. Maybe I can fix this so I can get this update out. I can do something else. Party golf. I feel like I might have played this one before. Wow, popular players. That's quite cool. Mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Double-decker bus crashes into us. It looks fine, I guess. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll put this on the back burner. I really want to get this update out. Sixth grade. Alright, well, let's load. I'm gonna throw some food in the oven. I'll be right back. Still no session? That's crazy. Okay, see what's wrong with this.
boss has spawned.
I'm about to crash out, honestly.
New card.
Bro, this shit does not work at all. God. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, whatever. We're gonna just work on something else. I don't have the patience for this right now. Update is gonna be delayed probably a long ass time. We'll see. We will see. Let me get something to drink in the meantime. Little doer. 12:16 p.m. Mountain Dew. How much does it typically cost to build a map like this by myself? It's $0. I just did the whole thing. But depends on your skill set. Like if you know how to do everything or not. That's probably not a good answer, honestly. It's not a helpful answer, at least. Okay, I don't really want it to be like this. Like this whole weird camera depth sprite. I don't know. I could just duplicate this, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna score text. Sure, that's a fine name, I think. And then I just want to remove all this junk. I don't want it to be sprited, I don't think. Like you could just go on a plane. Right, and then that way what I can do is just throw this on a... Probably just literally a plane, right? Just a one of one. A 1x1 plane. SM underscore cache panel. It's a fine answer. I guess you just could. Yeah, that's fine. That is true. Text. Ooh, yeah, I definitely don't want that there. Text underscore green. Green for cache. Text color. This green color. For me, for that card one that we were looking at, probably it took me like 3 or 4 weeks to do, but I also wasn't working on it full time. Or do I want this to face the player, I wonder? What do they do in the... Oh, I lost my Roblox one. Build bridge to Brainrot. I think that's the one I was looking at. I just need any base, really. I don't really care what map. Does this face the player? Yeah, maybe it should be a sprite. Thanks, man. Where is that? Does that work? Oh, it does. That's cool. Do you need to take permission from Roblox creators when making it in UEFN? That's a good question. If you change it enough, no. It's also kind of a gray area. I don't know if you're comfortable stealing ideas or not. I wouldn't recommend. I would say change it quite a bit if you're gonna borrow somebody's idea. Prediction. Marvel X Fortnite? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. They have they got Disney collab or whatever, right? Why is this so big? Is that how big? No, I definitely want it smaller than that. Scan. Scan. I think that's probably a sufficient size. 225. With that. Sometimes solo, sometimes with a friend, but wheelchair for Brainrots? That's actually probably a good idea, honestly. Like if you push a wheelchair and like you put the Brainrot in the wheelchair and then you gotta like bring it back. I could get behind that. I think that's a good idea. I think that is a grand idea. And then you could like upgrade your wheelchair. That'd probably work better on Roblox where you have more control. UEFN full time? Yeah, I am right now. At the moment, and hopefully for as long as I can, honestly. I'm just getting the size right first, and then I'm gonna throw it in the entity afterwards. So now we go into the cache button. Probably want a separate entity, yeah, because we need a mesh for that, don't we? Nope, we want this in the top layer. Cache text, something like that. And then we need a mesh comp in here of the, I don't even know what I called it. Text? Shoot, oh, I need to build my first, that's why it's not there. You don't struggle with getting numbers on your maps as a solo dev? Sometimes. I've had this last map I had, it was pretty good. Averaging like 200 CCU. Most of the time. Oh, sorry. How do I open the content drawer? If you press Control Spacebar, it'll like quick open it and close it. Cache panel, that's what it's called. Cache panel. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Right, that's pretty good. Just like that. And then what we can do is in, oh, what's this? Here. Terminate existing, yes, please do. Clicking it, yeah. Honestly, there's so many shortcuts that are kind of nice to have. I wonder if I need to override the material, if I can just edit the existing one as well. I'll probably... I wonder if I have the utility function for that too. This looks good. Does this center? Yes, that is centering. And then we just want the same thing. Text. Okay. 8 characters, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Why does the text look so crisp on this map compared to the other one? I wonder if I have bitmaps on my text on the other map. I never even thought about that. But anyway, in here we want owner. Yeah, let's get the owner set up first. We want a assign owner event. Right, and then we just want owner, it's just a player. You just pass a player in, and then these things will catch it. We'll say if event cast this to be an owner, assign owner event, catch this. Then we'll set our owner to be the owner event.owner. And we're gonna propagate it to first day on the new map. No, it's not. I've been working on this. Well, honestly haven't touched this in like a month, but I have a bunch of roguelike setup or stuff set up. But I need to do like the actual like Brainrot side of things. So I figured I'd start with that. In case I want to pivot and do something besides roguelite, I'll still have the basis for a different game anyway. I feel like what is it? On receive. Yes, I need to call my super function as well. Yeah, because does this eat? Should this eat the event, I wonder? I wonder if I've seen it. Return true to consume the event and halt propagation to the next entity. I feel like I want this to propagate because I want this to go to every single button that's in the plot. And so on begin simulation, get the mesh component, do that, and then we also want to do I wonder, it's probably worth storing the cache material, or at least the mesh component. Cache mesh component. Mesh. Well, what kind of component is this? It's like. I'm not sure. No, it's cache panel, right? What's this thing? What's it called? Material 0. Surely it could have a better name. But anyway. Meshes. This and this. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Is that even worth storing then? No, because if I'm gonna have to convert it from a... Well, no, because we'll have like a... What am I even talking about? Cache handler, something like that, right? And then it'll go get the cache panel, right? Entity dot... Oh no, because this is gonna be... Oh, that's annoying, actually. Should this even be in the cache button? Probably not, since this is... Yeah, what am I doing? This should not be. This should be its own component. Because I don't want to have to deal with like traversing the tree if I don't have to, especially for something like that. Right? I probably... Lunch. Little Costco pizza, round 5. I swear I eat these like every single day right now. I'm actually gonna like pass away. Okay, no, this is a new map right now. I'm still just waiting on Carrot to finish whatever he's doing, and then we'll push the update whenever he is. Okay. The cache panel component. It's kind of annoying that I don't know how. I think that's something that'll just come with time. Right, like how to structure component hierarchies. Like having the cache panel be up here and then having my cache button component, which honestly, that's kind of fine. Oh yeah, because then I could just push an event upwards to whenever you click the button, it can send an event up, and then that can do whatever it needs to be done with the cache and stuff. So I think it's fine to push this up here. We'll probably need to know the owner. Well, actually, no, the owner is completely irrelevant here. Because because it needs to know. I wonder what the best way to do this is. Or maybe I should just do it first and not worry about pre-optimization. What is this material? It draws some text. Eat some Costco pizza. So I need to know maybe okay. I feel like this cache button is gonna get put into another entity maybe. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm using. I think I found it on some YouTube tutorial. But if you want an actually good one, buy like ASICs if you can spare like I think it's like $100 or something. It's pretty good. Or it looks good at least. I haven't tried it. Yeah, that map is pretty insane. Okay, so at most this is gonna be updating every second. Like I'm worried for nothing, honestly. Honestly, we could just make it a scene event too. Why not, right? The Delta cache event, right? We just send it as a scene event. Is that troll? That might be troll. But we'll see. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, this goes after the super. Oh, right, you return logic. So you catch your event, it's gonna be if this event, we want the delta cache event. then, and we'll hold bar cache for cache in there. Then we'll set cache plus equal to whatever the change is. And then we will also, we need our material somehow. Yeah, I need my material. Let's make it. Let's just make a new one. Why not, right? Underscore text underscore green, right? Grab one of those. When we start the simulation, let's make a new one. Reinstantiate it, and then we need to get our mesh component. Right. E.get component, and we want. I want. What do I want? What is this? A cache panel is what I want to get. Can I just get that? Is it allowed? I feel like that's a big ask. No, it is not a big ask. Crazy. Okay, so we get that, and then we'll just set mesh component dot material 0 to material, and now we can just probably just change the text whenever we want, I think. Right, so the material's set up now, and I should just be able to go material.set text set number. Yeah, okay. And then my cache. What? Oh my, it's because this is green, apparently. Oh my god, I hate that you can't use instances at the same time. Question: do I use my one material to create for the Brainrot top text? Or do you have one material to transport? I don't know yet. I actually don't have one, but I don't know. So there's a few different ways you can go about that. One would be just to have, like, do everything through textures, but like obviously that's like super expensive on like memory and stuff. Do you think it's necessary to learn coding? I would recommend it. Even if you do use AI as well, like, it's good to know at least some, because like AI is obviously not perfect and it's going to make a lot of mistakes. And if you don't know any coding, you're not going to be able to fix it. You got to rely on AI to hopefully be able to fix itself. Which typically, if it does something wrong in the first place, it might not be able to fix itself. Okay, so when you receive a scene event that is changing your cache, set your cache plus equal to that amount, and then set your cache to that new amount. And something I should do as well is set zero. It should start out at 0, but this should actually be blank, maybe even. Oh, what's up, Yash? How you doing? I'm okay today. I'm like almost completely better for my sickness though, which is crazy. Since I'm making breaking out, what do I do for my top text? Honestly, I might just buy one. There's probably some good ones, honestly. UEFN, Brainrot, text material. There's probably like a pack you can buy or something. How to make a steal the Brainrot stat table. What is a stat table? Okay, do not want frozen pawn. Okay, maybe this is too generic of a search. Oh, here we go. This might be it. What the hell is this? I don't want this either. What I need here, let me so in case there's something crazy on my homepage. Okay, there was something kind of weird on my homepage. ASIC. I can never remember how to spell this guy's friggin' name. ASIC. There it is. ASIC. This dude. Yeah, his is definitely the best if you're gonna buy one, I think. Especially since you can pre-make them and you don't have to do them dynamically. Which, honestly, doing them dynamically might even be easier if you can just, like, define what the Brainrot's names are, because you might use the names in other menus and stuff, too. Oh. Like, maybe I'll buy this and we can check it out. I can give you guys, like, a little rundown of how it works. Just for reference, if you want to know. Yeah. Because, what, 32 character? Bundle. Do I care about that? What would be in the bundle? Static text material. I think, yeah, you'd probably want to use the static text for the titles, right? Because I don't think they'll change. Like dynamically at runtime or whatever. Like 100, is this 110 US or is this CAD? Hopefully this is CAD, but sign in. Bruh. Okay, let me make sure this doesn't open anything that I shouldn't be showing. Does Farron work on his map alone, or does he work with a team? I have no idea. Yeah, do I want to buy this? Like... Okay, we'll hold off on buying this for now. Yeah, oh yeah, Farron? Like, Farron's, like, Steel Brainrot dude, he's definitely got a team he's just throwing money at. Okay. Okay, you can hide these, which is good. We probably want some other events like visibility, set visibility event. So then I can control if it's visible. I wonder how expensive these are, if it's like too crazy to do all this through events. Oh yeah, I should probably mute Discord so about them. Visibility, and then we'll just say logic. Makes sense. So then if we receive a visibility of this event, then I also need the mesh comp, do I? Mesh component. Visibility. Is that a thing? I guess so. Apparently that's not a thing. Oh, it's just visible. Okay, of course. Yeah, let me mute my Discord. I don't want to be confusing the masses here. Notifications, sounds, no. Or, yeah, that's fine. I should just enable streamer mode so I don't have to like remember to turn that back on afterwards, but. Okay. So this should start out probably invisible, right? And then somebody's gonna have to ask it to, which I need like a little debug component. Test cache panel component. Sure, why not? This on sim. Handle test, sure, right? So this is gonna first just gonna wait for like 5 seconds, maybe 4 seconds. I don't want to wait that long. 4 seconds, and then it's going to entity.send down set, and then we're gonna set visibility event. Visibility is going to be equal to true, right? And then okay, I want something that can do siblings. Is that a thing? Because that's not ideal. Oh, actually, no, wait, that's fine. Because if these send down, this is coming from the cache component. They need the button click to interact with the cache panel somehow. I think he's pushing to private version right now. Like, it should be good soon. You heat what? What is that? Did I say something like that? I hate. I don't know. Who knows what I was talking about? Okay, anyway. Somehow I need to tell the cache panel this is probably just troll architecture, no? It's cut tree for Brainrot. That's like what I was playing on Roblox. I don't know if that's what we'll end up doing. Probably not this directly, but maybe something similar. Because cloning is a little risky. If they come after you, it's like probably not good. I mean, this isn't even what I was originally gonna do, so we might not do that. I don't know. Who's to say? Yeah, I don't know actually what they could. I don't know actually what. Good lord, I don't actually know what they could do. Maybe like sue you? Yeah, mine rock for Brainrot. There you go. We could just do the exact same thing, but just with rocks, and you build a stone bridge instead, and then that's fair game probably. But that's kind of like that actually would be probably fine. Hey, is there any way to make the timer on top of the Brainrots like be flash and use complex materials? Let me load that one up. Be flash. Yeah, billboard device is probably the easiest way to get text on your world, but the billboard device takes like I swear it takes like 10K memory for each of them. It's actually insane. Okay, so right now my layout is I have the base here, then I have the inner button, and then I have the text block here. Right, this is like, this one's black, and then this is like the green part. And when you click on this, you step on here, somehow this needs to tell this to reset. Yeah, the pit guy, that was actually like delusional. I don't know why he was trying to do that. Is that game still up? Well, it's definitely still up, but I don't know if it's like still relevant. Haven't heard anything about that in ages. Bit. Oh yeah, still 5K. He's probably still making like 100K a month or something. Hold the charge. Oh, what the hell? Move left.
Tung 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 sahur.
Tung 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 sahur. He sold it. Yeah, Kiersey. That was the old guy. Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like it's like you probably mean like this thing in here. If I go up to these in Roblox, like this thing, right? Ah. Yeah, it's definitely what you mean, yeah. Good lord. Excuse me. Good lord. Excuse me. Oh my god, if they have world space widgets, we're actually gonna be eating good. Like that's like a dream come true if that comes out. Because like that'll just kill every single annoying material you have to make. You could just do everything so nicely. Like literally everything. It'll be so good. Do I have an idea for making the timer? Yeah. I mean, I would just use this text material again, and like just put the timer next to it. That's all I would do. New game? Not completely sure what I'm gonna go with yet. Some kind of Brainrot game. Like the ideas we got on the burner are like roguelike or some kind of like bridge excuse me, some kind of bridging type game like this Roblox one. How do we come up with the ideas? Usually we'll just like pick a theme, either something that like has been done already, or we'll come up with our own. But like, I think the themes are kind of arbitrary. As long as it's like something cool and the environment looks good, doesn't really matter too much. Okay. What I could do is just send an event up and then send an event down. That seems so troll though. Or I could just like directly reference the sibling. Sorry, what do you say? Q3 had... What is the own pointer? Ownership. That's just what we need. Oh, live variables. Oh, I wonder if live variables will come out this quarter. We'll look through the Q2 stuff because that's going to be what's coming out on whatever it is, like 2 days from now or something. Yeah, I think a roguelike is probably what I want to lean towards, considering most of my stuff's already on there. Did I publish the other release? The update? No, not yet. Kira is still finishing up a little bit. Yeah, let's see if I can find that. Oh, yeah, scene graph support for UI, confidence low. That's a shame. If that does come out, though, that'll be crazy. My prediction is this is probably going to get pushed at least 2 quarters. Like, it'll probably be like Q1 or 2 of next year, which is unfortunate, but that's just how the Trello board goes. Oh, my scene graph for per client stuff? This will be nice. Wait, this is already a thing. Wait, why is this over here? Is this... They forgot to move this or something? Because you can already do this. Oh, it doesn't cover all use cases. Oh, okay, they're probably just going to extend it more. Do you want the material? Yeah, that's fine. It's when I send it though, it's gonna be broken, unfortunately. Because every time I port it into a new project, I gotta like rewire it, which kind of sucks. I don't know what the best way to send that is, like, because it uses some material functions. Yeah, it is very important to get the progression curve good or made properly. Okay, yeah, what is possible in this next update? New VM, maybe we might get that. High confidence. I don't really care about this other stuff, honestly. SeaGraph QL. I don't know if I care about any of that. Oh, camera component. Oh, this might come out. That'd be huge. Yeah, yeah. If you want, add me on Discord. I can send it over. Or I could make like a GitHub maybe or something, or some kind of like place to just dump any assets that people want, just so that like, they're more publicly available rather than camera component. It'll just be like you can just assign a camera component to a player and like do whatever you want with it, like move it around and stuff. I'm assuming. I don't know. Perspective, orthographic, physically based camera components. That could be cool. First class editor for materials. I don't really know what that means. Predicts. Live variables might come out. That seems unlikely though. All these things that are like medium, it's like probably not going to happen. Oh, wait, this would be crazy. Support for skeletal meshes? That would actually be beautiful. If I didn't have to use like VATs for everything. The roadmap is for UEFN, like Fortnite updates. Yeah, this would be crazy if this came out. Sure, it's still experimental, but that would be really nice. That would actually be so nice. Quests? Who cares? Why do we need this? This should not exist. I guess like for people who don't have verse, but scene graph ability system. What does that even mean? Okay. For character possession. Okay, maybe. Oh, wait, this would be super nice to have. Linking an agent to an entity, so I don't have to, like, manually put in, like, who the owner of this entity is. Well, I guess you'd probably still have to manually do it, but, like, it'd be built in rather than me having to, like, hack it in. That sounds cool. Okay. Oh, the LSP improved? That'd be good. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff that's, like, probably not gonna happen. Alright. Well, there's a lot of cool stuff, though. What are the new packs gonna be called? I think it's like Tempest and like Ethereal, maybe something like that. Okay, here's the text material. So when you open this material, these are gonna be like not attached because this MF digit, you'll need this as well. You'll need this sprite sheet. You'll need this square mask. What is that? What did I just send? I need to send that one. This thing. Then you'll also need this MF digit material function. And then like I'll just like quickly go over this on the stream, and then you can just rewind it for when you need to like reattach nodes or whatever. So like put the sprite sheet there, and then put that like square thing in this one, and that's all you have to do for this. And just save it and make sure it's exposed to the library down here, and then just save. And then in here, probably all of these are going to be detached. So like, or not all of them, just like anything going into the digit. So it's like the top one goes to the top, middle goes to the middle, bottom goes to the bottom, and then put RGB into top, and then alpha into bottom, RGB to top, alpha to bottom, and then like just go down the list and make sure they're all tied up, and that's all you have to do. Okay, let's get this thing counting some cash up then. So it's gonna start by saying, okay, go visible, and then it's gonna just loop forever, I guess. We'll do it, right? Every second, we're just gonna send a random amount of money. Delta cash event, right? And then that can be like some random amount, right? Let's do a whole number though. Random int between 0 and like 1 in like 1,000. And then we're just gonna turn that into a float. And then that should maybe work. I don't know, we'll see. Just chuck that in there. So this thing needs a cache panel component. Probably need to build my verse first. Cache panel component. It's hot as hell in here. Okay, cache panel component, cache panel, transform, that's fine. And then up in the actual top layer, we're gonna put the testing thing, which is just gonna start broadcasting to this thing to say turn on, and then start increasing your cache. I wonder, honestly, if this should be a child of the button. That would probably make it a lot easier to deal with the event propagation, right? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's kind of arbitrary, honestly. This is like so much just nothing. Alex, buddy. How can I dynamically change a widget's rounded image color? That is like, funnily enough, that's like actually kind of annoying to do. What I always do is I'll make a material, right? And I'll call it like mm_RGB, and then in here, just set your material to be like UI, and then just throw down the parameters. Just call them like R, G, and B. R, G, B, and then append these to a vector here, just using append many, and then just pipe that out into the final color, and then make sure this thing's also set to translucent gray transmittance, and then just save that, and maybe give it some default value so you can actually see it, and then in your widget, right, right, so you can throw down, you'll have your text, your block here, and you'll set it to be rounded box, give it some little bit of rounding, and then you'll put your material, your mm_RGB on here, and then what you'll do is you'll just bind in the brush. You can just bind using like scalar parameters, and just go R, and then you also have to create variables like R, G, and B in your for your floats up here, and then just like go through and just bind all of them up, and you can just like duplicate this and do G next, and then so on and so forth, and like that way you can send colors to your widget and still have it like round. It's like kind of annoying, but like as far as I know, it's the only way you can do it right now. Just because for whatever reason you can't bind a color alpha node for some reason, or not whatever it's called. Not maybe not a node, but yeah, I find that's the way to do it. Oh, why does this have two? Oh, okay. I forgot, like, on begin simulation runs in the friggin' editor, which is so strange. Okay, well, how do I even test this? How do I end the simulation? So if I go over here, okay, so it should be invisible. Right, it just appeared. This is so ridiculous. Maybe I should just move this closer to me as well, so I don't have to run over there. Move this over here, so it's closer to where I spawn. I can go, save. That looks pretty good. So if I end the game, so it should be invisible for like 3 or 4 seconds, and then it should spawn in. Oh. That doesn't look good. There we go. So it'll slowly go up. Is it when I hover it? Is that what breaks it? Kind of looks like it's when I highlight the entity with my little cursor here. Yeah, okay, when I highlight it, it breaks. Okay, well that looks pretty good, I think. Is it worth putting a cache icon too? I feel like maybe it is. I'm probably making it green as well. Text. Color, text color. Named colors on lawn green. Yeah, I think it's a good sound effect. I think it's kind of like. Click. What's the best way to learn verse? I always like to say learn by doing. Like just pick something to do and try. But if you don't know anything, maybe like tutorials first. Okay, so that is the button. But I want to be able to claim it too. So when you cache button component, like what's the best way to do this? This seems just so annoying to deal with. Because what I would do, I honestly just want to move this whole thing into the cache button component. I feel like there's no need for them to be separate. I can just go like grab the child entity or whatever. I think that's what we'll do. Move this into the button. You can just be a child, and then we can get rid of the cache panel component. Right, we're just going to gut that entirely. I don't think it needs to exist. Delete. And we're going to propagate this into all of this stuff into here. Right, so we have our delta cache, and then we'll store our cache and our material up here as well. And then this can just despawn. And here we need this whole thing. On begin simulation. Right, so, but we need to do this a little differently. We need to go entity.get entities, I think, and then this adds 0, because there should only be one child. Alright, what is this crying about? Test panel? Yeah, okay, whatever. Thank you. Right, get entities, gives me an array of entities, and there should only be one child, so get that one, then get that thing's component, the static mesh control panel, shove the material on there, do all that, and then in this something I wanted to do was in here set number. We want to say like is cache, right? And this is going to be optional. Logic equals is a cache. It's not cache by default, but if you say it is cache, we'll say if is cache, then is then this $, else f blank plus this, right? So if it's cached, then add a $. If it's not cached, add nothing, and then add that on top of that, and then it'll show me a little $sign on there. And then in here, I can just say, when I set the number, I say is just true. We have to define it though. Is cache. Yeah. Is cache is true. Is cache is true here too. Okay. So that'll show a little $sign. This is all in the same entity now, or component. Cache button component. So we have the panel as well as the clicker, and then that way, when we click on this thing, I can now, right? I can now set cache equal to 0, right? I don't even have to do anything, and I can also set widget. Is it worth hiding it? Not really. We'll just leave it at 0. That's fine. So we'll set it to 0, and then, well, let's abstract this into a update cache, right? And then, or maybe do we want set cache? That way we can abstract it, right? Cache float or in cache, and we'll set cache to in cache, and then we'll say material. Alright, so then I only have to write this in one spot. So many. Right, we can go set cache. Cache to be 0. And then here we can just set cache to be 0 again. And then up here, when it was doing the delta thing, set cache. Set cache equal to cache plus delta cache event delta. Right, so set that plus equal to that, and then it'll update the material as well. Okay. It'll play that sound, it'll play this, it'll clear out your cache. Do I have player data yet? I could also add this to the player's UI, why not? I thought I had UI already, maybe not. Or a HUD or something. No HUD. Okay. Player data. We have cache being stored though, so I could do that. Okay, we have a fort character, so we could get the player from that too. Well, which we already know the player from the owner. This should also be maybe owner instead of maybe owner, and then what we can do is get the owner is maybe owner. Stepper, we also need to check who entered this thing to make sure other people can't try and claim your cash on you. fc.get agent, and then cast that to a player. Get the owner. Say if, and we'll say what, stepper equals owner. Then keep moving. And then we'll say owner.get custom player. No, that's not what we want. Add currency. And then let's do this first. Cash type. Currency's at cash. The size effect. Oh. Add the currency to the player. And we also want to get the custom player. Right, and then in here, UI, battle HUD, item display. I need a regular HUD as well. I kind of want my other one though. I wonder if I could just port that in here quick. Right? Oh, mock reward. Right? Yeah, so we can go show in content browser. Nope, that's what I want. I wanted to show in file explorer. Show in explorer. So we go back one into projects. We'll go card collection, content, widgets. Holy good lord. HUD. Home HUD. Probably what I want. Go back here. Rogue content. Widgets. Paste that in here. Wait, did that delete or did I just copy? Hopefully I just copied. Yes, okay. So now if I go back into here, widgets, there we go, home HUD. So I don't quite want all of these, I just want the cache, I think. Get rid of all of these, Move, yes. Remove, yes. Remove, yes. Remove, yes, yes. Clean them out. And then I don't think I care. I don't want any of these tokens, gems, packs place. That's probably not relevant. Friend luck boost probably not relevant. This is probably none of this is relevant. It's for cash. Oh, actually, I should have kept gems. What if I? No, it's too late now. That's fine. Okay. Got cash. This can go, and this can go. File. Okay. And then. Currency HUD, home HUD. You get one of those when you spawn, and then we'll add that to the UI as well. Little kitty. Ow. Okay. Pick a spot. Are you moving or are you staying? I gotta get my cord out from you. You're staying. There you go. Okay. Let's just lay down. Hide XP meter. I feel like I abstracted this away, didn't I? It is abstracted in those ones, but not in these ones. Hide home HUD. How to find inspiration? There's plenty of places. I mean, Fortnite, Roblox, there's like a million places to look. Other games too. More, if you want to find like actually pretty good ideas, definitely look at other games, honestly. Like, you're gonna see a lot of the same stuff, but if you're looking on the same platform, but if you look elsewhere, you'll find some cooler stuff. Display home HUD. I feel like this needs to be called home HUD, man. I can't just be calling this two different things. Home HUD. level. I feel like I could abstract this too. Can I just? Oh yeah, I definitely could actually. I could just go widget, and then show, right? And it'll just go w.set visibility, widget visibility dot visible. Yeah, okay, this is crazy. Hidden, collapsed, show, hide, collapse. Okay, that way I can get rid of these functions. They don't need to exist. And I could just go home. Wait, hold on, what were they? XP meter dot hide. Home HUD dot hide. That way I don't need to write a separate function for every single one, you know? Right. Hide. Home HUD show. Home HUD dot hide. Why Brainrot? Brainrot's pretty popular. The kids recognize it. There's a lot of copyright-free characters. Like, I don't know what other IPs you're going to use that have like hundreds of characters that are free to use without having to pay anybody. I don't know how long Brainrot will last, but I don't see it dying anytime soon. Okay, so the home HUD will show up now, and at XP, I need to just like update home HUD or something. That's a fine thing to call, and it'll just go like if clear get data, then I should just abstract this to home HUD, widgets.home HUD, home HUD dot set data, right? And it'll just go. What do we have? Cache. Should probably build that. It's just cache is all I got right now. Cache player data cache. What? Money? Surely it's not called money. But it's called cache. Why is this? Oh. To message, you know, load to string, convert all that up. That works. And then in here, not in here, this player in here. Update home HUD. It'll just go. This is gonna be a one-liner. If player.get data, then home HUD dot update data. How did I already forget what? I just wrote the function. I already forgot the name. Set data. We can call update this. So when you collect your cash, it'll give you your money, and then we'll do this update home HUD afterwards. It'll update your cash after you collect it. And it looks like Unreal Engine just crashed in the background. What a treat. I actually can't imagine why they would have just done that. A lot of crashes today for some strange reason. Okay, looks like the update's apparently ready, so let's get this scope done. this just works. Little setback. Right, so oh, I better not have lost those widgets I just brought in. Surely not, right? No, that looks good. Okay. Alright, so that should just work now. You can just claim this and it should give you money into your hotbar. I think. Launch it up to see. Are my in-game sales? They've probably seen better days, honestly. Let's get this update push, then we can take a quick gander. What do we got? Achievements, boss fight, overhaul, UI updates, inflation bonuses, new packs, etc. Okay. Let's put that for review. Alright, hopefully that doesn't take too long. Transactions, what do we got recently? Down 30,000? Damn. Yeah, they're fine. They've been better, but validation failed. What do you mean? Oh my. Cache button, entity, adhesive resin creative V1 unknown contains itemized clashes item component. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't actually have an item component set up. Unless I accidentally added one without looking. Hopefully I didn't. What is this? How did this get here? Get this out of here. Maybe that's why I crashed. I don't know. Strange. It's gonna ask me if I can do that. Oh, Fortnite Creative just posted, we're adding a new roguelike genre. Okay, there's no better time to make a roguelike map than starting June 10th. Okay, I've got 5 days to get this map finished. Let's actually read this up. Is that okay? These are new. What do we got? Action, adventure, RPG. I don't know if that's new. I don't know what's different here. Bad practices for thumbnails: do not put giant text. It's interesting that they say these are best practices. Like, I would never click on a thumbnail that looks like this. I don't know if that's just me, but like, these look miserable to click on. Is it possible to get someone in UEFN session? What do you mean? What I mean? Working on roguelike 2? Nice, nice. What kind of roguelike you doing? Alright. Okay. So, why don't I have my HUD? There you are, add widget, home HUD. Yes, okay. Home HUD.hide. Okay, why are we hiding the home HUD? Please do not hide the HomeHUD. And also, why does this not work? Did it break when I had that thing on it? Cache button component? Or did I break my cache button component? I wonder. Make the material, get this thing's child entity, get the cache panel. Yep, get your child entity, which is that one. Oh, you know what? Since this thing is now a child, when this thing animates, it's gonna move this thing down with it, which is kind of sucks, but that's kind of fine. What can you do, right? What can you do? I don't know why this isn't working though. Very strange, considering I don't think I changed anything about that. Right, the cache button component. This could probably exist outside of this, actually. There's no reason that this is... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. It transacts, so you have to have it in there. Let's begin sim, get the component, subscribe to the unentered event. Okay, something must have just been weird. I guess we gotta just push changes again, whatever. What can you do? Alright, so... I'm like scared to scroll Twitter on... See something outlandish. Learning from Tsunami Brainrot. Maybe I should just search for hashtag UEFN just so I don't get into anything outrageous. Oh, it's my post. Progress from my tycoon game. Built a tycoon simulator. Interesting. Oh, I saw this. This material is super cool. This is also some crazy work. I'd just be worried about Nintendo like shooting you for having that in your map. It was one of my posts here. This post is from like a year ago. 2 of my posts are here. 3 of my posts. Is this biased? This is the same post too. Should be filtered by latest, I think. Okay, here we go. Is this for the new game you're making? Yes. Yes. Okay, this thing just doesn't work anymore for some bizarre reason. And this should also be polling here. We should go update HomeHUD when it starts. Why does this just not work at all anymore? Do I replace a new one? Ooh, what? Okay, does that always happen? Okay, so placing down one of these devices throws a runtime error, so something is obviously broken about this. Which is... what would be wrong with this? Yeah, I think it's F and create. You're right, you're right. What would possibly be crashing the server? Shouldn't be any of this. I wonder what is causing this to blow up in my face right now. Is it this thing maybe? This thing should not be collidable, should not be queerable, should just be itself. Right, build that. And then, same with the base. The button base should not be queryable or anything either. It's not need to be queryable, collidable. Doesn't need to be any of that. Just needs to exist in the world. Now if I throw any down, okay. Looking. Still not doing anything. Oh, something hit the button. It's just not recognizing me as a player for some weird reason. I'll afford a new axe. Gold axe. Oh no. Another one. What is this? Attempted to access, but it's not valid. Pending. Okay. I wonder if I just have to put it back to how it was. That kind of sucks. Man, can I even undo that far? Oh wait, maybe I don't want to. Yeah, I definitely don't want to. Here, undo all of that. Okay, no, I really don't want to do that. What is wrong with this, though? Looks really hard to do the system on this one. I don't know. I don't think so. Or like, what part do you think would be tough? The trees. I mean, everything's just be done in scene graph, honestly. If we are going with something like this. Automatically building the bridges. Yeah, I wonder. I'm not sure how I would want to do that. There's probably like 100 different ways you could do that, though. Genuinely, what is breaking this? You know what? I wonder if it's when I added the dollar sign. Is that what's breaking this? Here, copy this, take the dollar sign out, and then let's see if that fixes it. I don't know what else it could be. I think that's the only code thing I've changed, besides like bubbling everything into one entity. Yeah, I think building the bridges would be maybe a little challenging, but the trees would be easy. The axe would have to be custom, I think. You have like a custom axe you swing instead of a regular pickaxe. yeah, I wonder if that update finished. Let's go look at it. Okay. What? How did this break so much? This is actually crazy. Alright. We're bringing back the cache panel component then, I guess. That's pretty cringe that we gotta like rewrite all this though. What was it? These two? These go up here. Oh, I should have just. What do I should do? Put this back and then just copy this whole thing. And then only take the relevant part. And then here, this piece goes back here. Grab this again. Material is materials dot this. Set that to that. Set cache. Fine. Grab this abstraction. Put that in here. Cache. Cache. 0. Yeah, you two can come out. Oh no, this and this come out. This those are relevant. Game am I making? We're getting a Brainrot game. Sure, there's a way. For send scene event. Scene event. Surely there's like documentation on this. Is there like sibling? Oh, sibling. Event traverses depth first. It's called receive on each starting entity. Then recurses in the first child and its children before moving on. Before moving to the next sibling. To the first child. So send down will go to siblings. Okay, wait. I might just be fine then. Entity.send down, and we'll just set a delta cache. Maybe we'll call this like a delta float, so then I can reuse it. Delta float event. Just rename it to that, and then we'll make a set float event. Wait, why don't we just make this a float event, right? And then I can just interpret it how I want. Right, because I don't need to make two separate events for right? Like I could just interpret them instead of. Do I use vertex animations? Yes, I do. I can show you a couple right now. What I have in this pack. What do I got? I got this dude. This is static mesh. He's a little buggy though. I don't know if that's. It's probably just when you convert it to a vat. It just gets a little weird with this guy. I got like 100 of them. Well, actually, I gotta redo them actually, which kind of sucks because I bought more of them. But it's not very hard to do. It's just like super time consuming. What was I looking at? You did it through UEFN? Yeah. You gotta do it in Unreal, like regular Unreal Engine, and then you gotta like migrate them over. Okay, so then you'll send down a float event. And it's gonna be, oh, but then you need to know if it is a delta. That's why you need two separate events. Okay, we'll probably just like reset event, right? We'll just do that, and then we'll just send that done. This is when we could share these verse codes after the stream. That would help. I don't know about for this one, since this is gonna be like a map I'm gonna be releasing, but like, depending on what it is, honestly. Like obviously, I'm not gonna release the whole system as one. That'd be kind of crazy. Did this update ever go out? No, it's still pending. Okay, send down a reset event. So then in here, in the cache panel, we'll just catch that reset event. Oh, wait, we don't really need to actually. This could be a one-liner. So if we want to reset, just set our cache to be 0. Everyone tells me that you make more money with the V-Bucks instead of engagement. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Well, depending on your game, honestly, more recently my engagement's been like either the same or a little bit higher. But like in our prime, we were probably making like 2 to 3 times more money from transactions than engagement. So reset. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It's definitely worth having them. It's like people are willing to spend more than you'd think. Like when it first came out, I didn't think anybody was gonna buy anything, but the people buy. It's crazy. Alright, I think this will work as long as this feels like complying now. Right? If we go cache panel component. Have the test cache panel component, save, first build. Surely we're gonna work without crashing now. Wait, you upgrade your damage like this? What's the point of the different axes then? Oh, multipliers, I see. Interesting. The common zone. What is that? Common lucky lot? Yep, let's get it. Teleport home for 3 V-Bucks. It's tempting. Have I made the pickup system already? Not yet, no. But that shouldn't take long, I don't think. If we even do that, honestly, I don't even know if we'll do that. Because if it's a roguelike, I don't really know if that's how I want to have you get Brainrots. Like this kind of style. I mean, obviously if we make this kind of game, then yeah, we'll definitely need a pickup system. Which shouldn't be hard, honestly. It should be like a single entity really could handle the whole thing. Okay, now my tree is going. Axe is crazy. Open the lucky rod. Burr burr patapum. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how you would do it, right? You just attach the Brainrot entity to the player's fort character entity, and then it would just like, it would move with you as you move. Like, I don't think it needs to be any more complicated than that. And that way, you can still have it kind of animated, like using the VATs and stuff. Goon Simulator. Okay. Sounds like a promising game idea. Yeah, maybe I'll make that one next instead. Goon for Brainrots, maybe. don't know if that would pass moderation. Oh, you get wood storage for completing or growing your collection. That's a good idea. No, no, those are just outsourced. Yeah, I wouldn't. I have like no animation modeling skills, so I just pay for them. Okay, this shit is never ending. Why does this not work still? Why does this not work? On receive. There's a really good Brainrot pack you can buy from like UEFN templates. That has some good Brainrots with animations and stuff. Is it better to make a map as transactions or it affects like discovery? Probably both. If you can't have a lot of players, you don't need a lot of players if they spend a good amount of money, right? Can I show you what I have so far? I have like barely anything so far. I'm just trying to get this stupid button to work. It was working, and then I decided to try and take a different approach, and now it just doesn't work at all anymore. And I have no idea why. I don't know if it's this, maybe? It's breaking it. And I can't even like undo to try and figure it out because it's like all gone. On begin sim. Change this material, set the cache to be 0. Set the number, okay. On receive, okay, if it's a reset event, reset the cache. If it's a cache change event, which, okay, that's whatever. Then set the cache. If it's a visibility event, show the thing. Why doesn't this work? This is so strange. Oh my good lord. Yeah, I'm still trying to do this on the child when there is no child anymore. That's what it is. Or that's what that is. Why is this not working though? Because it's not even clicking, I don't think. Oh, you know what? It's because I don't have an owner. That is the problem. I need an owner though. If player get play space, can you do that from in here? I feel like you should be able to. Right? Player. Is it or like get entity play space? Entity dot get play space? I swear there's a get. Oh, I think I just had it. Am I moving on from the PAX map? No, we'll still maintain it, but I would just like to do something new. I swear you could get this somehow. Get play space for entity. Sure. What a clever name. This dot get players at 0. What's wrong with this now? Okay. Entity dot. Is this no rollback? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it's available? Yeah, okay. Get players at 0, then send down. Okay. I'm new here. What are we making? We're working on a new Brainrot map. So right now we're setting up some basic, what do you call it? Like a plot kind of system where you can like put your rots in your base and they'll make you money and stuff. Ambiguous identifier. What are you even talking about? VS Code crashed? Okay, sweet. It's not sure what the word animation is. What? What else could this possibly be? There's like click animation. I guess we'll rename it since it doesn't like that name anymore for whatever reason. Message this. It's a button with a trigger on it? No, it's a scene graph fully. That's why we're struggling with it. If it was just a button or a mesh with a trigger, it'd be like 10 lines of code, but scene graph, no devices needed. No devices needed. All right, let's see if this is gonna work. So this thing, okay, if I start the game and then end the game, or I should be able to claim this now. Okay. So that doesn't work. Okay. Is this failing? Cache. This should be working. How's my quick bar work? It's pretty much just a bunch of widgets, and then it eats your scroll input, and it'll just like move the index around of what one you're hovering. Okay. Why the hell? Surely we can get this going. Like this was working before too, which is so ridiculous. It plays the animation, it plays the sound. It's supposed to add the currency, and then the reset event never fires, and it also doesn't seem to be adding my currency. Oh, you know why? No, it should be doing that. Is down. Okay, so that should be maybe working. Get your player data, set the player data, float the string of your cache, add the cache to the thing. How do we feel about adding my currency to the cache owner? Owner is maybe the owner. These can go. Ah, that's why. I'm not actually adding any cache, am I? So this should probably not be a reset. This should be called like a collection event, I think would be more appropriate. Collection event. Rename that. And this is going to have... I don't think it still needs anything. It's probably just fine as is. And then when we eat that collection event, so we hit a collection event, then what we're going to do is we're going to... okay, well, we need to know who this is for, apparently. Unfortunately, we need to know who it's for. Get the player, then the player, if player dot add currency, current cash in the bank, and then how much cash we have, and then reset the cache. Okay. So every brainrot will be a separate prefab? No, the brainrots are being generated dynamically. So, let's see, I have that somewhere here. Brainrot definition. So we have this big brainrot class here, which stores all the information about the brainrots, like how much health they have, like their name, an icon to represent them, how much damage they deal, how much they're worth, how much XP they have. What? I don't really know what that even means. How much health they have, how high to put their health bar, serial number, mutation, all that kind of stuff. And then we have this thing that like can create the brainrot, right? So all you have to do is you give it this empty prefab, which has like everything except the brainrot mesh in it. And then you just add the brainrot mesh and some other components, and then it's just ready to go. So then you can define a brainrot like this. Like we've got the Futera, and then we've got the Crocodilo, You just gotta feed it a bunch of information, and then you can just spawn them whenever you want, without having to make a prefab of every single one. How should you start learning to verse code? Probably tutorials if you're like new to programming. Otherwise, you could do just like learn by doing, I guess, is what I like to say. Just like try. And like when you get stuck, just look. Or, yeah. So you're hard coding each Brainrot in the verse itself. Pretty much, yeah. But what's nice about that is I can define them all in like Google Sheets or something, and then I can just get chat to make all of the classes. So I don't have to write all this out. I'll just have to like define what these numbers are going to be, and then chat will do the rest. Beep, 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 beep. But there's probably like 100 different ways to set up a Brainrot system. This is just how I kind of like to do it. How do mutations work? So I'll just so I have like the parent class that is like the overarching, like this just defines the Brainrot as a whole, and then I make the child classes of that. So I have like the regular version, which is just no mutation index on it, and then I'll make a silver version of it, which has like mutation index of 1. And like these numbers are like flags that will change the material and stuff like that to give a different look and different value throughout the rest of the code. What am I doing? Okay, collection event with the owner. So when you collect it, this thing will collect okay, that maybe works. Alright, let's push it. Let's push it and see what happens. If we can finally collect my... Oh my god, full push as well. Evil world. Okay, update's out. Let's get a community post going then while we wait for this push to change. Or change to push. Okay, patch log. Gonna say that. That's kind of ambiguous, but it's okay. This patch log. Paste that in there. How do I make a community post again? I always forget. Packs. New. Get patch notes. Just chuck this whole thing in there. Boom. I need to update achievements plus more. Get rid of all these. For whatever reason, pasting emojis into these text boxes makes them into images for whatever reason. Every mutation is a separate material. Is there no way to make a material overlay so I could just single material for each type of mutation? Yeah, that's what... No, yeah, every material is all in the same one. Let's see if I can find my material. Material... I think it's in here. Yeah, this thing. Right, so I have this thing, and then I have a mutation index as a parameter on the material. So all the Brainrots take from the same material, and then I can just set this flag, right, of like 0 for index, or mutation 0, 1 for mutation 1, which is like silver or whatever in this case. And then it'll use a switch, and it'll pick the different colors or whatever. So if we look at, if I have an instance of this somewhere. So if we look at this guy, right, and we look at this material, and if we set, oh wait, this just shows it on him, that's cool. So if we change this mutation index to 1, it'll turn him gold or whatever, right? And that's all you need to do. And I can just say, I want it to be whatever mutation. So that single material does all the legwork. It's super nice. Does your map have to go through random paid item moderation? Wait, does your map have to go through? Yes, because we have well, kind of. We have like indirectly paid random items, so I just flag everything. Has that just in case. Crystal. What's new? Oh, it doesn't say my thing. Diamond. Achievements, premium shop, index menu, playtime rewards, pack completion, new packs, star currency, map is larger, Brainrot boss fights. Lots of new stuff. Okay, that's all good. Save all this. That's in here. That's in here. That's in here. This. I don't know what is up with this pacing as well. You get so many line breaks for some reason. Okay, that looks good. All that's ready. Post. So one single material that just makes Brainrot a solid color. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of lazy way to do mutations, but I was probably going to add some VFX too, and then Scene Graph will probably just dynamically handle those, I'm assuming. Honestly, I haven't gone that far yet. But, yeah. But you can also, you don't have to do it just a solid color, right? Like, you have full control of what the material does past, like, this point. Like, when you pass, what was it? In here, like this node, it doesn't have to be a solid color. You can have like a whole graph back here piping into this color. Like I could also modify the actual gradients too, so it's like not just solid. You could be like this but tinted some color, so they still preserve their what do you call it, like highlights and whatnot. But then you'd have to know what the material or the texture looks like, which I don't. What was I doing? Community post. Do a little at everyone in Discord. Grab this, this. Update's live. This. Update is live. Achievements. Premium shop. Boss overhaul. Overhaul. Completion bonuses. I don't really know what else. And more. Sure. Okay. $2:15 for the update timing. It's a little later than I would have liked, but better late than never, I suppose. Do you use AI for your projects? Not too much. If I do, it's usually for like image gen or for stuff like template filling. Yeah, you could probably do that. I'm not too good with materials to know for sure, but I'm sure that's doable. Okay, why is this not working? This is actually gonna drive me insane. Handle test, spawn handle test. On begin, is there like on, can I wait for the round to start? Is that a thing? UEFN verse scene graph. Run code on game start instead of simulation start. Where do I get my Brainrots? You can check them out on UEFN templates. It's these guys here. They've got, this is the pack I bought. You got like 100 rots, 3 animations each. If you don't want to pay $500, you can get the Roblox version. It's just like it doesn't come with blueprints. You just get the FBX files, which is what I did. Because I was going to turn them into VATs anyway, so I didn't really care to have them preset into the map. Understanding the simulation. Honestly, I should probably watch this. I don't know anything about.
Is that
What blueprints? I don't know.
see-
I don't have them. But like, if you buy the one pack, it comes with blueprints instead of just raw files. Okay, I feel like I saw some code in one of these first servers I'm in. anybody with custom weapons? No, I don't think so. $400 is it's a little expensive, but okay, this is useless to me as well. Maybe okay, on begin simulation. Let's be guaranteed complete immediately. Is there like on round start? Is that a thing? Round? Not rounding a number. A round. That's a whole word. Session. Oh. Holy. Oh wait, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I'll look into that soon. Oh, is this what I want? Fort round. Splinter. Yeah, this is the dude. This guy's crazy. On wait, example on added to scene. Start fort round gameplay. What is this? Yes, thank you. Better to know sooner than later. Cause I mean, they're gonna flood in if everybody's having that issue. Hopefully, not everybody. Why not use AI assistant? I don't know. Fort round simulate this. How do you use this though? Oh wait, you can inherit multiple. That's kind of cool. Okay, this dude is like a class master. This is crazy. Fort cancel fort round gameplay. Is fort round simulating? Fort round start event. I don't even understand what I'm looking at. Fort round manager. Entity.get fort round managers. Get fort. Where is that in? Get fort. Leashable. Fort round manager. What is this? Subscribe round started. You can't auto open your packs? Sorry, bro. Subscribe. Round started. Ending the call this. Is this kind of what I want? It's kind of annoying though, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, those are not random items. Those should definitely not be flagged as random. Okay, hold on. I'll fix that too. Let me write down a couple things. Tokens will be not random. Achieve and bug. Diamond in the wall. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I forgot. That definitely should not be flagged as random. Okay. What's Simi? What's good, man? Okay, maybe we will just read to understand this, because this might save my life here. On if return. And then I get to go await round start. Is that in here, really? Await for round start. Well, I wonder if that even matters though, because what will really happen here is, if this is just by, this needs to be like, this just needs to fire off in the sim entity in the world somewhere in here, right? View is here, and then we'll just go, right? We'll say if sim entity, simulation entity, then sim entity dot send down, right? Then we just send this thing down. Bing. Send this whole thing down. So then now when the game starts, it'll make sure that thing is mine, I believe. Okay, let me check this or try this out, and then I don't know. And then we'll quickly look at the other map and push that up. It should only take like 10 minutes maybe, hopefully. If that slipped through. I don't know how I'm not getting kicked from this Roblox map. I feel like usually I get kicked for AFK. Spin the wheel. It was gonna be this update, but I don't know. I wasn't too interested in writing those right now. We'll get them for the next update though. You get some achievements to play with, so there's at least something of interest. I feel like you can always beat these games way too fast. Like, how am I already almost at the last tree? Yeah, some of them are broken. Are all of them broken or just some? Kind of hard to say though, really, if you can't even use them properly. Deacus. Wrap on this thing, 700 per second. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get the achievements fixed in a minute here. Okay. Alright, please. Please let me claim this cash. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna like go insane very shortly. Okay, who is catching the... Is this... How you add the drop in TP to base option? It'll be in the hotbar probably. Because I already have this home button, right? So I'll use that, and then I'll also just like... You'll be able to equip stuff in your hotbar. Okay. If that's even what you meant, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Send down. Collection event. Player. Okay, so the Delta cache is working. Once you click it, my guess is that send down does not actually send to siblings. Is my hunch. Sibling. Send down event traverses depth first. It calls on receive on each component on the starting entity, then recurses into the first child before moving to the next sibling. Surely that means it would hit its own siblings, yeah? That might be a crazy ask though, honestly. Brainrot wants to appear in the hotbar only after crossing the base area, won't they? Before that, they only attach to the player? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm about to just like call this thing. I'm just gonna fetch this thing by name. What's up, Alacraft? How you doing, man? We're about to just grab this thing. We're just gonna say cache panel is going to be entity.getParent .get entities. We need to find it first for. Good. I'm doing well, besides slowly losing my mind. Cache panel component, right? So for we'll say entity for each entity in the entities do, and then we'll say if we have the cache component, cache panel component, entities, and then we'll say this e.get component, cache panel component, cache panel component on receive. And I'm just gonna send it, I'm gonna just give it this event right up, right? Whatever. I'm gonna just hand you the event since you don't want to receive it. Also, my doesn't open the grading. Oh, achievements are so broken. New map. What's gonna be doing? It's gonna be like a Brainrot map, and maybe a roguelike. We'll see. Some work, but some don't. That's the last thing I want to hear. 102 out of 100. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's go. Is this going up the right amount though? It's like one behind. How's that even possible? Where is this? If add to currency, shut the cache. What? Oh, because this needs to be in here. That's why. In here, we'll go like this. No, in this one. Player. Okay, do some player to update the home bar. Okay, battles is broken. Do I know why some widgets make the health bar disappear? Which health bar? The regrade achievement isn't reading. Yeah, okay. What other ones? Regrades somewhere? Like, are you doing new regrades? I know it's not reading past regrades because I forgot to write it in for checking, but it should be checking new ones. Actually, I didn't test it, which is a horrible mistake, honestly. Okay, regrades. Okay, it should be saving it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Little blunder, I forgot to write down the regrade one. So it's actually not going to be tracking any regrades. Okay, we'll fix that one quick, because that's a silly blunder. Okay. Alright, this little button is finally working, so we can head over to the other map for now to fix all that stuff quick. Holy tabs, what do we got here? Close. No. Close you. Close you. Close you. What is this? These can close. Okay, that's fine. The player's health bar is not showing until the player respawns. That's kind of weird. I think that's just like a Fortnite thing, honestly. I see that quite often. Okay, so battles are broken. Regrades aren't tracking. Aren't tracking. Battles broken. Mutations. Is it 240? Ooh. Running out of time on my day. We'll fix this though before I have to leave. Alright. Sync. Hopefully this doesn't sync anything evil. Okay. So Roblox could probably go. You do not need to exist anymore. Get out of my sight. Alright. So add tokens and money to the trade area? Maybe. We'll see. Regrade card. Okay. So that's what was missing there. How is this getting added? Okay, this file is actually so miserable. Okay, packs open map. Okay, where is this? Try set that equal to this. Set that. That should track fine. So okay. Let's do some of these other random stuff first. Offers. Tokens, the entitlement. This thing needs to be paid random item is false. All of these tokens need to be false. False, 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 false. These are not random items. Done. Diamond in the wall. What is this? Diamond? Gem? Collectible? Okay, yeah, this is nice and clever. I like how we left that in there. That one got moved. The other one didn't for some reason. Okay. That's done. This is done. Okay. So not working, it's battling, packs it regrading. Okay, I wonder why. I didn't test those ones, to be fair. So it's probably something silly. Also, the cards on top of our base isn't reading our best card. Oh, that's not good. Agreement tier, packs open, card data, cards opened, cards open, quantity. Float. Oh my god, I'm trolling. That's why you if you don't exactly have the right amount, you won't be able to claim it. You have to have exactly the right amount. Whoops. Okay, so that's what's wrong with those. get progress. Here. Where is it? Here. This. It's 101. Yes, if your claimable, if your progress is exactly 1, but it needs to be if it's greater than or equal to 1. So if you go over, you can still claim it. Do you have VFX for mutation? I don't at the moment. I will probably need to buy some. Because I don't really know anything about VFX. Okay, so I did it here, but I didn't do it here to make it claimable. That's so troll. That should be everything then. Yeah, that should be everything that we had written down. Let's just quickly push that done. Ugh, I'll launch a sesh for that though tonight. What can you do though? How long have you been working with UEFN? About 2 years now. At launch a session. Within an hour, not hours. I think I saw some good VFX on Twitter. I mean, there's always stuff on Twitter, to be fair. Yeah, if you work on your achievement progress, it'll be fine. It was just the thing that was reading your progress that wasn't working, so... Oh wait, I don't know if you're watching the stream. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to find that VFX that I was mentioning. I might just buy those right now. UEFN VFX. I think it was this guy actually. I don't know if I like. Well, maybe that one's pretty good actually. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna use it though. I want the other ones. Like that, the upgrade one, kind of like that. And I think he had one for, yeah, like the cache too. I kind of like that one. And the cash is kind of neat as well. $36 though. That's not that bad. Yeah, I was watching talk to you. Oh, this guy's bought all his VFX. Cash one's good. Yeah, it looks super awesome, honestly. Check my DM. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. I see that. The material, it's like the grid one. Yeah, if you want it, sure. Yeah, I'm not too stingy about materials, honestly. I think they're, if somebody wants them, of course. What is this? Grid lines? Yeah, the cash one is, I think they are pretty cool. I mean, it's honestly not that bad of a price, especially since VFX are like kind of impossible to make for me. Or at least right now, unless I really get down to business and learn how to do it. Alright, that should be fine then. Let me push this. Launch, bug fixes. Hopefully Epic wants to give me sub 1 hour approval time. Why is this taking so long? Waiting for a localization job. I can't tell. Is this gonna load? Maybe I'll cancel it and restart it. Oh no. What did they name it? Good lord. Yeah, yeah, sure. What, this one? Yeah, I wonder, do I get to choose what meshes it shows, or I don't know how much information we got here. It's kind of like all paywalled. Oh, I can buy them individually too, because I don't think I care about the cash one very much. I like the upgrade. Well, maybe they'd probably all be good to have, honestly. You get a decent discount by buying all three. What, 72 CAD? Ooh. Okay, whatever. Well, yeah, let's buy this right now then, and because I want to finish this whole. Let me do this in a separate tab. I don't think you guys need to see my PayPal and stuff. PayPal, yeah, definitely. I'll bill it to some random location. $81. I need to write this down too for tax purposes. I'll just claim this on my taxes, whatever. Little write-off, little business expense. Yes, text me. Okay. Have you tried using Cloud Code to make your workflow better? No, I have not. Alright. So I think we just got this. Oh, install video. I could probably figure it out, right? Yeah, let's see what this comes with. Let's chuck this in general assets, I think. Yes, let's chuck that in there. Money, wait, what? Why did it only download one of them? It said download all, no? Oh yes, download multiple files. Okay, why would this not just zip for me? Okay, that's strange, but anyway. I can give you the cash money for it? No, no. No, I'll just pay for it, it's okay. You should experiment with Claude? I don't know, I think it'll rot my brain, dude. Okay, what is this? What day is it today? It is 06? Oh, no. Is it the 6th today? It's the 5th of the 6th month. And then I spent... Which was that? That was like... Shoot, I don't remember. Those... Oh, I don't have WinRAR? Oh my good lord. That's what I get for getting a new PC. I gotta pre-download everything. The cache one's a little laggy the first time you trigger the trigger device. It could be laggy. I'm going to probably just use it through seeing graph. Honestly, I don't think I'll use it through verse, but not verse. What am I saying? Through triggers, but it might lag anyway. What's up, Deem? Best dev of all time. I don't know about that. What is this? What is this file? Yes. To start menu? What does that mean? Probably don't do that. I'm not paying for WinRAR. Do not ask me that. Do not ever ask me such things. Alright, here we go. Alright. It was reveal, upgrade, and money. I'm gonna bundle these in a folder. I don't know why they didn't come in a folder. VFX, reveal, upgrade, money. Let's extract. Well, these are big. Or is WinRAR just slow? I don't know. No. What is this, bro? What did I buy? Why are these like project files? Do I have to migrate all of these? No, dude. That's actually heartbreaking. How much should I just spend on that too? Spent 81.36 Canadian dollars. That's fine. That's a reasonable amount. Yes, I need to watch his download video now, I think. I swear I just bought this. Yeah, okay, here it is. Is this supposed to be a private video? I don't want to watch this if it's no audio. Migrate. This is so tiny. Okay. I could just copy and paste them, you think? I don't need to migrate them? What is even happening in this video? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some work on this, I guess. I'll probably have to clean it up. Hey bro, please, I need your help. What do you need help with, man? More XVB. Okay. What I need to see is if my thing is my thing is definitely ready to publish the update. I don't know. I forgot about it. Project. Let's see. I still have to wait to validate? That's crazy. Okay, someone said I could just put them in. I don't really know which ones I want here, though. My click to play rate is, how do I check that? Is that like seat click through? Is that what you mean? Not very good these days. Oh, actually, sometimes it's pretty good. Wait, that's crazy. 14,000 impressions, 25% CTR. Not too bad, not too bad at all. What is this? Ask on. I don't mind Patreon. What's going on in here? 3 members, 3 notifications. My profiles are combining. That's cool, I guess. Not really. How is this not ready yet? Do we have that many? How do you check that though? I don't know. Clicks. You're the last buyer, really? That's funny, dude. Oh, this one right here? That's awesome. Something went wrong. Something. Okay. Epic Games just went down, apparently. When I'm trying to push an update. There we go. Bug fixes. Yes, thank you. Okay. When I'm self-employed, what's your schedule? Do you work on Saturdays? I typically take the weekends off. I might work like a little bit here and there, but like typically nothing too crazy. Okay, get me off this project right now. Exits. I want to see if these VFX are going to come in here. My schedule during the week, though, I typically work like 5 to 6 hours a day, but I should be doing more. Honestly, I troll so much of my time. Like I'll like play video games or something for a couple hours, which I definitely could be getting more UEFN time if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, the reveal pack. Oh my god, there's so many assets here. Could I just like do I need this stuff? I don't know. What is collection? Developers. Oh, did not open that. What video games do I play? I pretty much only play like Deadlock right now, if you've heard of that one. It's like a new Valve game that they're working on. That game is like crack though, it's so addicting. That's probably why I play it, honestly. What is all this stuff, bro? External, okay, I probably only need the board VFX pack 2. Let's copy that, and then let's see if it'll come into my project just smoothly, right? VFX. Explorer. And then with Deadlock and Valorant. That's alright. Yeah, working for yourself is quite nice. I would highly recommend if you're able to. Okay, so is this gonna work? Oh, that's awesome. I'm assuming I have to put my own mesh at the end of like what it actually is. It's like, can I change? Bro, what is this? This is the most pointless material function I've ever seen. That's cool. Am I missing something? I don't hear that little... It's cool that, player position? What does that mean? You're gonna buy it now? Yeah, it looks pretty good, I think. Is it still roughly 100 USD per 100k minutes played? Probably roughly like that. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. PP demo Brainrot, empty prop, meshes, Brainrot meshes. Holy, this thing, it's not even using half these Brainrots though, is it? I can't tell if this is like broken. Whoa. I like this mesh though, this is sick. Images. Clouds. There's honestly just a lot of cool materials in this. Halo? Yeah, like these are sick. Like I could use these for other things. These are crazy cool. How in the world? How do you even know how to make this stuff? This is so crazy to me. Okay, well that's cool. That kind of works, I think. I can't really tell if it's right here. I thought the other one's in 2 then. Oh, you know what? It's definitely the device that handles the little ding sound at the end and like showing it. That's probably why it wasn't showing everything like I thought. So we're here. Money collection. Should put that in here too. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Nice little crash, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. A bit more, you think? Okay, we're back in here. Do I have my VFX? Okay, we did not need to crash, if we're being honest. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's put that into the thing then, right? Oh, this is a nasty nested folder though. I gotta pull this thing out. Also, this name, seriously? New system? Oh, it's already got an entity too. Oh, this is a great prefab. Lots of good stuff in there. Okay. Well, actually, you know what I could do? I think you can just put it in here and I don't even have to worry about the folder it's in. Where did you get this bundle of effects? I actually didn't even read the dude's name. His name is Board. I don't know. I saw this post he made on Twitter. He's got like a little VFX pack. It's like 50 euros, I think it was, maybe. Unless the USD to CAD ratio is that bad. No, maybe it is. I just think I just paid taxes too. That's probably what. Okay, so button, if we throw in a, this should just go with this thing probably, right? A Niagara, is that what it is? New Niagara System V4. Okay, please, can we name that like literally anything else? Cache Explosion VFX. Save that. Build verse. And then in here. Here, cache, explosion VFX. Oh. Okay, here it is. Autoplay, no. Where is this autoplaying anyway? Okay, so what I want to do is, what is this code? Oh, file. Okay, in here, we just need to get the effects component. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, that's fine. VFX component entity.get component. And then this is probably its own asset component then, yeah? Cache explosion. Particle system component. Yeah, okay. So we put that in here. Oh my god, this is gonna be modules. What is this? VFX. What is this? What is this buried in? VFX. Can I even do an underscore in the name here? I feel like it's gonna not like that. Underscore board underscore VFX underscore pack. Board VFX underscore pack. Public module. And then how much more nesting? It's in underscore Niagara. Niagara. It's probably actually pronounced Niagara, but I don't know. Okay, how do we feel about that? Now can I use you? No. Invalid access? Yeah, I know it is. VFX S, okay. Right, now it's good to go. Cool. Get component, get this thing, and then we're gonna go, I need the FC, right, then we're gonna go set this dot player position to FC that get transform translation. I'm assuming this needs to be from vector 3. There we go. So this, and then this probably has what, like a play button or something? Play, yes. Play. Okay, so now when you claim this, it should just pop out and fly into your mouth or whatever it's supposed to do. Right, and then this needs to stop autoplaying. Do not autoplay anywhere, actually. And I should probably move it up a bit too. Actually, it doesn't really look like it's working properly in here. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Who's to say? Save, verse, build that. Launch. Alright, failed validation. Holy jumping. What do we got in here?